Hi. Hello. Hi, dip shit. Welcome. Welcome. So, all right. I know there's like a riot going on Twitch right now. Oh, hold on. We're starting to get spam over on, yeah, we're starting to get spam. Goodbye. Yeah, so anyways, I listen, I'm trying to figure out ways to make streaming on both platforms work, okay? And I wanted you guys to have your fishing, okay? And I knew that y'all would be upset if I tried to go into like a yapping stream and take away your fishing. So that is why I left you all to go fish, and I figured, you know what? I will give TikTok some love. I'll make sure that they feel appreciated and cared for, because they're always... Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Oh, I need to make sure that all of the sound alerts are coming through on both sides. Thank you for the follow! Thank you! So yeah, I'm trying to be a good parent here and manage both of my children, and you all are both mad at me thinking that like there's a favorite here. Away with you. No. You complained, and so now I will be arriving. Thanks for checking in. I'm a little bit too tall. There we go. Hi. Also, wait, hold on. Why no chat?
Hello.
Don't know. Ah, I see. Thank you for checking in. Thank you. I don't actually need the chat contrast now. But yeah, no, I'm trying to look after both of you all, and I figured, oh, if I go and like start early and do yapping, you all like Twitch is gonna be mad at me. And so I was like, well, I need to make sure that they get their fishing time. There's not clearly a favorite. I did get it working, Klasda. I did. I don't think that it will work if I go and turn off TikTok. So if I like have to switch categories, I don't think it'll work. So I'm going to go ahead and tell the people over on TikTok, if you want to watch like whatever game we do, I would recommend going over to the purple app, because once the yapping is done, I will be closing up TikTok, and I'm not going to try to come back on, because TikTok will be like, ha, nope. Ha, nope. Twitch is a little bit easier. It's a little bit more lenient in a lot of things. But there are things that I really like about TikTok that you just cannot do on Twitch. Unless you have like this massive following of people. YouTube is just the neglected child. Like, the thing with YouTube is that YouTube is an archive. Okay, in my mind, YouTube holds everything, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And so I want the stuff on YouTube to be good. Thanks for the bits. And so I want the good stuff on YouTube. I want like good, solid, quality stuff. Not just me bumbling about, not sure what we're doing, not sure where we're going. It also requires a little bit more setup than either TikTok or Twitch. Stop fishing. What? No more fishing? We're because I didn't start talking early. fishing is going to be banned. I see. It's going to be boycotted. Oh, okay. So I talked a little bit with TikTok about the week. Okay, but like, oh, let me go ahead and I did tweet it. Okay, good job me. I actually did the thing. I actually tweeted out that I'm live. Yeah, so like there are some people who I can totally respect don't want to go into my Discord, and like I totally get it. There's so many of them, but I still feel like it would be nice to like have something to be reminded for. What game are we playing? I don't know. I want to yap for a little bit because I want to gripe and complain. I want to complain because I feel like I have the right to complain. Just a little, just like a tiny bit. And once I get it out of my system, then like it'll be over. We'll be good. Playing Skate on the PS3. The Frosty is not enslaved. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Wabaki, for the heart me. I think that the gift system on TikTok is mildly superior because they just have so many different options. But anyways. Oh, wait, we're already doing that. We're already doing the Frosty enslavement. Are you dollar store Iron Mouse? No. But that is kind of funny. I always thought of myself as more dollar store Brie at Cookie Box. But you know, it's a good question. I just don't think it's accurate. Favoritism. Oh, thank you, Vanguard, for the compliment. Thank you. You yap. I'm gonna play some random MMO I found on Steam that I'm gonna waste my life on. Do it. Yes, Vanguard. What's up? I've been playing Warframe, and I've talked a little bit about it. Hello, Duckist. How bees it? But it is definitely an addiction. Oh, thank you, Duckist. Thank you. I'm not stuck behind the glass anymore. I must have had a lot of people come through and like see that live. Have you ever experienced jumping in a dream? Yes. I've experienced falling in a dream, and it usually wakes me up. It's just a joke I do to new VTubers. Fair enough. Chibi stream one day. Yeah, dude, I have big hopes and dreams for new models. For real, you seem chill as hell. I try to be. I was a little bit cranky on Tuesday, and I was losing my shit yesterday. I was losing my freaking shit. At Moodsome VTuber Studio. So there's a lot that goes into being a VTuber. I did not make my model. I bought it off of Booth, and I keep wanting to say I bought it off of Temu. Hello, Angel of Death, welcome. Someone help me. Tuesdays suck. Listen, on Tuesday, okay. I'm gonna yap now. I'm gonna yap about my week, and we're gonna get the complaints out of the way. I'm doing all right now. So I have, for those of you who are dropping in, I have a husband. Hydrate.
Hydrate, princess.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get my thing out. Let's see. Do it. I thought I added it to everywhere, but maybe I didn't. So I have a husband, for those of you who don't know. Thank you for the follow. Don't immediately unfollow after that. Be like, oh, disgusting. Married woman on the internet? How could you? You should be hidden behind closed doors, hidden away from the world. Wait, where did my fridge go? Where did it go? Hold on, I need to find the water bottle. I have a husband. Husband has been very sick. Very, very sick. Doctor said he probably should have died. You're married. I'm unfollowing, blocking, and moving planets to get away from you. So valid. So valid. I don't have kids though. That is the last evil that I have not committed. I have to get the special bottle out. What do you mean? What do you mean it has to be in HTML? Are you insane? Are you insane? Husband has been very sick, and this has been going on for since end of February. Not Carl, yeah. Hashtag not Carl. I believe I'm in the wrong universe, aren't I? Possibly. So that's been ongoing for a while. And then on Friday, our faucet in the bathtub just fell off. It was rusted all the way through, which was absolutely disgusting. But the faucet fell off. That was Friday, and we had to wait until Monday for them to come and fix it. Now, we do have another bathroom, and it was like the bathtub faucet. Wasn't like the sink or anything. And so like we were good. We were okay. We could be a little bit stinky. And then I'll get to commentary afterwards, because like there's a lot to this story. Ongoing problem has been our roof. We had a leak, and I live in an apartment. They've known about this leak for a while, and they still, like, it took forever to get them to fix it. And then when they did fix it, they said, it's because there's this pipe that was placed incorrectly. And so we are going to take some of the cheapest materials known to man to fix up the roof. And these cheap materials, they're gonna crack, and we have to check on them every 3 days. So for the past like 2 weeks, every 3 days ish, 3-4 days, at random times during the day, this guy comes over and he's like, oh yeah, there's a crack, I need to fix that. So we finally got that fixed, but once he fixed the roof, he put the paint over it. The paint doesn't match at all what the ceiling and what the walls look like. It's so freaking different. It is miles different. But he's like, well, we don't know. We don't know what the right color is. They didn't document it. Like, different company, like, you know, we just can't do it. And like, I get it. Like, he's a nice guy, but also I'm like, dude, I pay good money to live here. I want, like, things to look somewhat decent. Now, fixing the shower, okay, they fixed the faucet part on Monday, but they had to take out a chunk of the wall, and they left that for a day. And then on Tuesday, the guy came back and said, I'm gonna fix the tiling. They can't fix the tiling because the tiling that they used for our bathtub is no longer being made / is too expensive to do. And then on top of that, so like, can't do the tiling. Instead, we're gonna put like this basically sealant that's kind of used for the tub, but it's also used for walls. And it looks freaking terrible. It looks awful. it just like, he said, oh, it's not going to be that bad. And I looked at it and it would be fine, except that they're like really bad holes where the faucet comes out and where the handles for the water are. And it's just, it looks so bad. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a perfectionist. I don't ask for a lot. But these are things that I'm like, I can't fix that. That looks so bad, I can't justify it. It's so bad. And so that happened Monday, Tuesday. I still can't use my shower because the glue for the wall is still setting. Yeah, dude, and they made it. They absolutely wrecked my bathroom. Which I try not to be too mad because they're doing me a service, but also it's like, do we have to just completely wreck everything? Like, does it have to be disgusting when you leave? Like, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it has to be. And so that was Monday, Tuesday. I took off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to recuperate because it's been rough the past few weeks, if not months. And I thought, okay, all right, fine. Wednesday, I'm going to kick my feet up. I'm going to relax. I'm going to chill out because nobody is supposed to be coming in this apartment today. Do you know what happened on Wednesday? My internet company had an outage. It's not the power. It was the internet. The internet had an outage. I played maybe an hour of video games. Maybe an hour before the internet went off. And then to add insult to injury, so it took hours for them to like fix the power outage. But once the power outage was fixed, our apartment, for whatever reason, didn't get internet back. It just didn't. And so, I work from home. I have to have the internet. Content creation is not my full-time job. It's not even a part-time job. It is like something I do for fun. But I had to go into the office today because there was still no internet for me to do my job. So yeah, it's my days off were filled with pain and suffering. It was awful. And so I was really, I hope that everyone else is having a better week because by golly, to have the trifecta hit me, it was bad. Week of doom and despair, yes. Do I know the Forsaken fandom? Do not know that one. Also, Frosty had like an in-depth question in the middle of that. Let me do my sippies. Let me do my sippies. So over on Twitch, there's a hydration redeem. All it costs is channel points. And so this is the water bottle that we use. I'm sure a lot of people came in, they were like, what is that? There was no explanation provided, just this horrible graphic that came into being. Okay, all right. Hydration redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello! Welcome in, Phoenix. Hi, Jake. How's it going? How's it going? I now know why I deleted it. I don't think I actually labeled it, and it looks really weird. It's a game in Roblox where you have to survive the killers. Oh. Yep, I do not play Roblox. I've never played it. Okay, I need to see what Frosty's question was because it was apparently crazy. All right, the crazy hypothetical time. Oh my gosh. If you were to give birth and the doctors told your husband to either save you or your kid, who do you wish he saves? That's putting me in a moral quandary. So I would want him to save the child. However, I do want the chances of the child surviving to be fairly high. If it's like below 20%, then that seems cruel and unusual. By survive, I mean like survive at least like the next 24 hours. Oh, thank you, Jake. Thank you so much. But yeah, so that is my take, is that I would like for my child to live, but if it's one of those situations where it's like, well, the chances of them surviving are like slim to none, then I would much rather have the most life possible saved with that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, that was an interesting moral question. I feel really scummy about my answer, but that is the actual truth of the matter, is that yes, I want my child to survive, but I do not want it to be one of those slim chance survival situations. Am I moving crazy, or do you have stars on your eyes on TikTok? Whenever somebody gifts something like a rose or a heart or something, then yes, I get stars in my eyes, because I think it's I think it's cute, and it helps remind me to thank people who give me things, because I go off on tangents. So thank you so much, Shadow X, for the roses. No, you are absolutely correct, Frosty. I do have stars in my eyes. I would like to have more customizations for gifted things like that. But one has to have time and patience to do that. So yeah, anyways, that was my day, that was my week in a nutshell. Frosty is calling out. So Carl is husband, and he's like calling Carl out. Hey, you gotta be making some hard choices, man. Live on TV, you gotta be showing where your loyalties lie. You just saw a video about it and you're curious? Yeah, like I also have no say in it, because obviously, like, I'm gonna be out of it. Anything less than coin flip odds, I agree with wife. Yeah, like if it's 50-50, like let's say there's a chance that the child is gonna make it, but I have to die for it. Fair, you know, I'm willing to take like a 50-50 chance, but anything less than, yeah, I think like 20 to 30% chance, that seems a lot to ask of me. But they say that like hormones really affect you differently with pregnancy. And so that's why people tell me all the time, like, oh, you haven't had your kids. You haven't had kids yet. So like you can't understand. Which I think is just an excuse for insane behavior sometimes. Could be wrong. That's a really hot take. Okay. That is a really hot take. Well, the video said, if the doctor told you to save either your wife or kid, but one of them has to die, who are you picking? And a lot of people were saying kid for some reason. No, that's so valid. Like, that's so valid. Because I think if we become too selfish to the point of only wanting to see ourselves survive, and we don't invest into the next generation, then obviously you go extinct, but that it just sets a bad precedent. So you just wanted the third party opinion from a married couple that I know. I am probably the worst person you could probably pick for that question. Because obviously, like, I want to live, but I would want to see my child survive but the only situations where I can think of where that would be a thing is like very much like life or death. You know, there's been a very, very serious problem in the pregnancy. And so like that's what I imagine, not we're in a zombie apocalypse situation and you either get the wife or the kid. One of the comments I saw was someone saying, man can always create another child, but they can't have another you. And I thought that was pretty unique. Aww. That's really sweet. But also, like, that sucks for the kid, you know? So what kind of illness does he have? Well, Carl has asthma. He's had asthma forever. But, he had a very severe asthma attack, and the doctor legit was like, you easily could have died if your immune system was just a little bit worse. So, they're very thankful for that. But yeah, no, that, like, imagine being a kid and seeing that and thinking to yourself, dang, like, my dad really could just make another one of me and not like care. This might be a hot take, but if I have a kid, I don't want them to live without a mother. Ooh, that is a hot take. Hi, Shadow Star. I'm Queen Saltie. Just to clear it up in case anyone feels hatred towards me, it was a hypothetical question. Oh yeah, no, for sure. For sure. It was a conversation piece. A very interesting one. And if I didn't want to answer, I wouldn't. I would say, no. But no, it's interesting. It does make one think. So yeah. I don't think anybody feels hatred towards you, man. I'm the one who gave the answer. I only specify since some people always hating. Well, you can't stop the haters. Yeah, nobody hates you. I haven't seen any mean comments. Silver. Nah, man. Nah, man. No hatred here. Okay, alright. I'm feeling quite a bit better after that. I think I just needed to talk with my people. I think I just needed to do that. No one hates me, but they sure do want to kill me. Listen. I feel like it's like that hat that that I see of like, fish fear me, women want me. Oh, thank you for the roses, Coda. Thank you. That's what it makes me think of. You're from Indonesia? Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, thank you. So, what I was gonna do, is I was gonna do a poll, but this poll will take place over on Twitch. Because if we're doing gaming, then I will sadly have to end my stream over on TikTok. But again, I'll be over live on Twitch. My model gives you Danganronpa vibes? Huh. I don't know what that is. Is that the new anime that I saw on Crunchyroll? You have to check on him after a while. I can hear him in the other room. He's doing just fine. He's actually over in the Twitch chat too. Sometimes he falls asleep at his desk, but usually he's there for the stream. Yeah. And like I said, like he's doing better. It's just the progress is really slow. It is an anime. Okay. Yeah. That's what I figured. I saw it on Crunchyroll, and she's gonna start playing Mario Kart. I would love to play Mario Kart. I don't have the brain power to figure out how to make it stream. I do know that I need a card for it. A card to like transfer it. What anime? Oh, so Koda was saying that the model reminded them of Danganronpa. Mario Kart on the Switch. Yeah. I would have to have like something to translate what was happening on the Switch to a capture card. That's what it is. I was like, it's not a graphics card, it's something different. But yeah, I had a list of things that we could do. I had originally told my mod, I'll probably be doing Nightreign, but then I thought about it. I was like, why not I just see if people like even want to watch that? Because I have people who are sitting around in chat. I can see what they want to do. So if you are interested in voting, head over to Twitch, because I'll be making a poll of like things that I've got. The games are better than the anime though. I know nothing about it. I know absolutely nothing about it. I just saw it on my homepage. Do a poll on TikTok, just tell them to type 1 for Nightreign, 2 for something else. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not, because then I gotta add up everything and then they're gonna be like, wait, what? You're not streaming it? Because some people come in and out. So it's better to just send the people who are interested over to Twitch. And if you're not, no worries. No problem. You should try playing it. The lore and their chase theme is fire. I have a lot of games that I need to play. I have a lot of games that I need to play. And I don't have enough days and time to do it. Okay. Alright, let me get the keyboard. We adding more games to the poll for— Yes. I haven't made the poll yet. Did somebody go and make a poll? Because I did say that I would do it. Thank you, Frosty, but you're jumping the gun. Just a little. It's okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Unless that was silver. In which case, yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's really no big deal. What PC games do I play? So I currently have Elden Ring and Dark Souls that I'm doing playthroughs for. We are probably going to end up restarting the Elden Ring run on Monday. Just because there's a lot that's gone wrong. There's a lot that's gone wrong. So we'll probably be doing that. And then I'm finishing up Amnesia on Friday. So that was a request by my community to do a scary game night. If people want more scary games, I've told them to go over to Twitch, follow over there, because if my community reaches 200 followers by the end of the month, then we get to do another scary game. It's not my fault, Saltie played you first. I'm sorry, I just made an assumption, because Frosty's always so on top of it. The Elden Ring run was scuffed from the start due to someone mentioning the spell sucks. Those games and the scary games were co-op. Yeah, I don't really do co-op games. Not at the moment. I think I need to find people to collab with, and that takes time, effort, and is a little bit scary. I do have a collab coming up next month, in theory, fingers crossed. But, well, Nightreign is co-op, but it's not necessarily like you need to like play with a specific other person to be able to navigate it. That's because you always do shit and it immediately gets pointed toward me. Well, but see, Frosty, you're always on top of things. Like, I saw that the title for streaming today was edited already, and the category was changed, and so I was like, oh, he's like already on top of it. But anyways, okay, sorry. Yeah, so I have a few options. We could do Nightreign. We could attempt to start up the game that I wanted to stream today, but I was like, no. I gotta stay true to my community. I can't just like change things on them. But also, I really want to play this game, so I'm listing it. Okay, so Nightreign, Warframe. I have some websites that I've found on TikTok that I kind of want to check out. Because they look really different and weird. And a lot of them are AI websites, to be fair. But like, also I'm like, why does this exist? Why is this a thing? Warframe is a no for silver. Listen, that's why we're voting. That's why we're voting. It's okay. I know it's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea, but because I like the game, I'm including it. Because it's my stream. That's why I'm not. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Try not to catch a virus on those AI websites. Yeah. No, I absolutely have gone through and looked at the comments for them, and they're no, trust me. Trust me. I'm not gonna go and investigate something that I haven't actually looked anything into. Yeah, I am a very new Warframe player. I've gone through the tutorial. And I've gone through up to Eris, basically. Okay, so Nightreign, Warframe, TikTok websites. We could also watch YouTube videos. So I've been watching a lot of like weird experiment stuff. And I think that those are fun. I know that Carl wants car crashes. Because he likes to see me react and like cringe. But it's my channel. And so and so YouTube videos would be probably like weird experiments like Owu's Labs. Car crashes? Not the car crashes again. Okay, listen, if YouTube videos wins, we can do voting on what the topic is. Whatever you want to do is fine. I'm Darth Vader. Yeah. Carl's been using a nebulizer, and so it definitely makes him look like a Darth Vader. We could do, we started, Blasphemous, continue the Blasphemous playthrough. That was the other thing that I thought would be fine, because, like, that one's a little bit less intense, in my opinion. Can I spell Blasphemous? Nope, can't spell it. There's an S in there. Okay. So I'm gonna actually make this like a 5-minute poll just to give people time. If you're over on TikTok and want to vote, go over to the purple app, because that's where we'll be hanging out for the evening. But until then, we can still hang out in Yip Yap. I do not play Roblox. I have never once played Roblox. I've played Minecraft. But the thing is, any game that we play, I need to either have downloaded or I need to download. And so it needs to be something really small since I'm live. I know, right? Lots of choices. Lots of choices. We were originally going to do Dark Souls today, but like I said, this has been an awful week, and on Tuesday, I ended up just rage quitting. Basically. That's basically what happened. And so I was like, you know what? I don't want to rage quit today. I want to have a good time. I want to hang out with my homies, and I want to like chill out. So, yeah. I remember as a kid I needed a nebulizer. Oh. Yeah, this has been truly awful. I've never seen this happen to somebody before. It's not 5 minutes. Yeah, that isn't 5 minutes. Why did it not? I specifically selected it to be 5 minutes. That's interesting. So I don't have a choice in that. Carlisle's allergic to the air. Hello, Frominator. I'm doing better. I think now that I've like talked to people, I feel better, which is odd because I'm an introvert. I'm like a hardcore introvert. Like I legit put off streaming because I was afraid that it would like be way too much for my introverted self. But it feels nice to like talk with people and like, you know, hear about what's going on with people. Carl is allergic to the air. Yeah. What do you mean I'm a liar? I'm not a liar, Silver. I legit am such an introvert. I tried to take up writing before I took up streaming because I thought to myself, okay, at least with writing, most of the time I'm by myself, and so I don't have to worry about like getting exhausted. Hardcore introverts don't do debate shows. I was really pushing myself. You have no idea. I'm not inactive. I'm not inactive over here. What do you want from me? Sorry, TikTok was saying, you're not paying attention to your chat. You're not doing the thing. You're not promoting it. Yeah, no, like the debate show, I did it because I was told you need to do collabs to grow. I was like, well, better get started early, I guess. I did the debate show, and then I also did a game show that Saturday afterwards. And basically ruined my sleep schedule and my ability to function. Frosty, why you put those ideas in her head? I know, right? I didn't do nothing. But yeah, so thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have this dream, this unrealistic dream to get TikTok to like 10,000 by the end of the year. But I don't know that that's gonna happen. Y'all over on TikTok save me from these lunatics. Alas. Alas. Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't Frosty. That's like something that's talked about a lot in the VTuber space is like, and streaming in general, is that like in order to grow, you have to collab. At some point, like you're not going to be able to make it on your own. You're going to grow a whole lot faster if you do collabs. And so I'm like, okay, I don't know how to do collabs. So if I do them early out of the gate, then I can like make a bunch of mistakes and not as many people are going to see them and it'll be fine. So yeah, that was my thinking, is that wow, Nightreign won with 3 votes. Nothing else even got a chance. That's wild. Most of the time my group, like, I just woke up from my nap. Nice. I hope that it was a good one. Yeah, most of the time in my community, everything's a tie. And it makes it difficult for me because I'm like, I'm glad you all like everything that I've put forth, but also that's because they need an interesting poll. What do you mean? You saying I don't have interesting polls? Like the scary game night, there were a bunch of interesting games. I'm like, was that dream real? Oh, that kind of nap. Understood. Yeah. I've started taking more naps as an adult, but I still don't like them. I knew none of those games. That you had to have known about Resident Evil. Am I tripping? So fair. Understandably, I know very little games. That's crazy. I figured Amnesia and I figured Resident Evil were 2 games that you would know. That everybody would know were like scary games. Some of them were like, that's like kind of niche, you know, maybe blasphemy naps are amazing. Hi, Kapow. Someone who is salty. Oh my, yes indeed. The queen, in fact, of salty. I know Resident Evil because of Devil May Cry. How are those 2 related? I always get like Devil May Cry mixed up with something else. Or I used to. I have one of the Devil May Cry games, but it just wasn't for me. Thank you all for liking the stream over on TikTok. Oh, I see. That is an interesting poll. The one that Silver made to bully Frosty. TikTok's doing my duty. Mm-hmm. Is gooning bad? What a question. What a question. I don't think so. Hi, Sheba. Depends. Yeah, I think if it's ruining your life, like if it's an addiction like everything else, then it's a problem. And also the material can also be an issue. But yeah, the kind of gooning does matter. In moderation, yep, I guess so. What a question to ask the internet today. I know the pain now, Frosty. I did not make such a poll. Hello, it's going better. I had a rough week, but now that I'm streaming and I'm kind of chilling, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I needed some more water. I didn't hydrate enough today. I had to go into the office. I work from home, and so I was like, oh, I always feel more tired going into the office than I do working from home. Is hot dog classified as a sandwich? Oh, you're bringing the hard questions in today. Only if the bun is sliced is it a sandwich. Otherwise, it's a taco. Yeah, I made it, and look how it got pointed at you. Yeah, you've had a rough week too. I think this week is just cursed. Now I get that, but multiply it by 5. Gosh. Is coffee just another way of saying hot bean soup? I mean, it's technically a tea. Like a bean tea. It's not a soup. Yes, I count it as a sandwich, because what about roast beef sandwiches? They're normally in a bun. But they're not in a bun with that's closed in, that I know of. The bun is usually like a hot, or a hamburger bun. I love me some hot bean soup. Yeah, give me the bean juice. Hot ground bean soup. Interesting. Y'all just don't call it liquid in a bowl. Am I the only strange one? Apparently. I mean, get with the bean trend, Frosty. A hoagie roll? Interesting. Top 3 animated shows. That's rough. That's rough. Probably Attack on Titan's got to be up there. Because it was like my first anime that I was introduced to. Yeah, wild questions. I feel like Darling in the Franxx might be up there as well. I love that show. I know that it's like kind of controversial a little, but I love that show. It's so good. I'm trying to think of a third one. I don't know what the third one is. I will reserve that judgment. Do you make hot chocolate with hot water or milk? Sometimes I take the hot chocolate packet and put it in coffee. But I think that it's better with milk. Who makes hot chocolate with hot water? If one does not have milk, hot water must suffice. I make hot chocolate with my coffee. See, it's a mocha at that point. How would you even try to prepare coffee beans as an actual soup? No idea. Well, Twitch just didn't play the stream even though I had the tab open. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, I feel like we're missing Cruncher, but like, you know, I don't assume that people are going to show up every stream. Like I assume that you all have lives and that sometimes you just aren't going to be there, and it's fine. Would you rather fight a chicken-sized tiger for 1 year or a tiger-sized chicken for 1 year? I would rather fight the chicken-sized tiger for a year because it's smaller than me. That's practically a feral house cat at that point. You'd rather fight a tiger-sized chicken, Silver? That's insane. Hour deep into just chatting and no gameplay. Listen, okay, this is me taking it slow. I'm enjoying the conversation. Okay, TikTok is trying its best to keep me interested so I don't shut it off. And I'm falling for the ploy, so. I've had the tab open since Frosty messaged me on Discord and reminded me it was stream day. Oh. Yeah, a tiger-sized chicken. Have you met a chicken? Chickens are vicious. Are we playing with any viewers? What are you talking about? I mean, if you guys leave, then probably not. Nightreign on Twitch is notorious, for me at least, for not having any views. I've gutted and cooked a chicken, don't question me. Alright, fair enough. They have weak spots, I used to raise them. I still stand by my answer. I'd rather have the feral house cat. Chickens are one of the easiest things to kill, but like, if it's the size of a tiger. I used to hatchet them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. More cursed questions. Would you rather pass gas every time you meet someone new or burp every time you kiss someone? Pass gas. Then I can find out who the real ones are. One chop to the neck and they dead. I mean, I always prefer it because it makes the chocolate milk creamy to add hot milk than hot water. But I also have done hot water before and it's like, it's fine. It's okay. It's just not the same. A chicken can live without its head for a bit. People can live without their heads for a bit. Not very long. But they can for like a very short amount of time. As your body starts to shut down. Common knowledge, your family's cursed. Hidden away in the backwoods. I was 5 when I first saw that. Like a chicken running around without its head. The chicken nervous system can go after they get decapitated. Would you rather have damp socks or always have a pebble in your shoe? Damp socks. Luckily I installed Rain after I uninstalled it for Uma. Ooh, did you have to uninstall Uma? A human can only live without its head for like a minute or so. A chicken is longer. I fully believe that. Yeah, super cursed questions. But it's fun though, because it makes you think. It's like, what do I actually think about things? I've just never made or watched hot chocolate get made, so water is what I've used because effort otherwise. I mean, that's fair. Sad, but fair. Thank you for the follow. I had to reinstall most of my games because I have issues with storage. Me too. I've been having issues because like I still haven't figured out my VOD channel. I've been a little bit busy. I'm starting to get things situated for it. But the clips that I'm putting out are actually doing okay. They're actually doing pretty alright. We need another picky food review. I don't feel like I'm a picky eater. I know that Silver is. Slap a cup of milk into a cup and shove it into the microwave for 30 seconds to a minute and then put cocoa in it. The fact that Frosty is British and is talking about heating up a liquid in the microwave is rather funny to me. Effort? How is that effort? How is that effort? Also, thank you all for liking the live. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Just because I'm British. Yeah, no, because like British people get after Americans all the time for microwaving tea, for microwaving water to make tea. British. You're too lazy to go downstairs, so you just have a kettle by you at all times. And also, why is your hot cocoa not with the microwave? Like, I'm really confused as to the layout of your house. Also, we have a lot of chat going on today. Let me move it for that's not what I needed to move. Let me move it for people over on TikTok so that y'all can actually see my face. It'll cover up my head, but it'll be fine. Why don't Cruncher get bullied for being British as well? Because you're the one who talked about microwaving a liquid. Because as an American, I get criticized all the time for our methods of microwaving liquids for tea. Would you rather have your browser history made public or all your DMs sent to your coworkers? That's actually really hard. I think I'd rather have my DM sent to my coworkers because they're a bunch of old ladies. They'll never be able to figure it out. Who microwaves water to make tea? Americans, a lot of times. I used to until I had a kettle. Tell them, Monk. Because Frosty, I don't do the heinous shit you do. Use a kettle to boil water to make tea, not a... Listen, I didn't have an electric kettle growing up. And so if I ever wanted tea, I had to microwave it. Wait. So Cruncher, formerly known as Cruncher, now bad at naming. You don't use a kettle? Yeah, I mean, you can put a pot on the stove, but that is effort. That is actual effort. No microwave, no kettle. I don't drink anything that requires a kettle to be used. It's okay, Unk. That's because you microwave milk to make hot chocolate. See, okay, for hot chocolate, I will make the exception of, like, putting the milk in a pot on the stove because I rarely drink hot chocolate. And so I want it to be, like, the best it can be. Yeah, a pot. Yeah, in a pot. You put it in a pot. Hi, Iz. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, milk in a pot. It's not rocket science. I take a can out of the cupboard and chuck it in a thing before putting it in the microwave, or just take shit out of the freezer and use the air fryer. I mean, you know, fair enough. Would you rather wear the same socks for a month or the same underwear for a week? Same underwear for a week. Hiya! Thank you, Iz. Thank you very much. Hi, the car man. Does your kind drink milk tea? That I never understood. I've tried putting milk in tea. I'm just like, this tastes like watered down tea. I also discovered on accident that I prefer coffee without milk unless I'm like making it like incredibly sweet and making it as like a dessert. Want to know what I like? Black coffee. I had hot dogs for the past 3 days for lunch and dinner. That is my eating habits. Yeah. Been there. Hello, Sky! Welcome, welcome! The pilk. Not the pilk! Pepsi milk sounds revolting. If you had to pick to date a VTuber or date someone who doesn't know anything, well, I think I would, I don't know, that's like super vague. Because people know about some things, but like, I feel like I would need a little bit more than just doesn't know anything. Yummers. The pilk is yummers. I don't believe you. Oh, also, thank you. Thank you for sending the heart, right? Thank you. Thank you, Starlight Productions. Thank you so much. I make a cup of tea over here using boiling water, tea, and sugar. Yeah, that sounds correct. Welcome back, Starlight. Welcome. Oh no. Oh no, bad naming to really piss you off. Wow. I didn't know how to make tea or coffee until I was like 24. Oh, thank you for sharing the live. Thank you. Ban this bull. Like, did your mom just make everything for you? In which case, I'm a little bit jealous because I had to figure out everything on my own. Frosty thinks that bad naming loses the privileges. Can we be mutuals? If you want to send me a message, feel free. It's taught in your schools at the age of 3, is it? I have no idea. I made it for my parents a couple of times and that is it. Huh. Who moaned? That's what happens when people share this stream. It's headcanon, so yes it is. I learned how to make a cup of tea when I was 5. Yeah, I was young. I don't know when, honestly, but like tea was like one of the beverages that I could have. I don't know, it was probably when my mom was going through a phase. We had mostly milk and water growing up. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I was like 2. You didn't need to know. It's crazy. Yeah, I probably won't get your message, Starlight, until like way later tonight. But yeah, just feel free to message me. I don't know what being mutuals entails, but I'm willing to at least talk about it. I only learned because my mom asked me to make it for her a couple of times. Fair. If she didn't ask me to make it, then I wouldn't have learned because I had no need to make it. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. Hi, Blanky. Yes, but no. Was watching a Warframe dev stream. That's pretty cool. So instead of doing, thank you for sharing the stream. Instead of doing Dark Souls, because I was in a foul mood earlier today, we're just chilling. We'll probably do some Nightreign later if we stop yapping, but I feel like we're having a good conversation. And also we're concerned, that, Cruncher might have not been raised correctly. This whole community is making me lose brain cells. Oh, I have bad news for you. It only gets worse from here. Why is that the sound choice for a share? Because I thought it was funny. Yeah, Silver likes the pilk, and it's wrong. I need them rewards. You're talking about for Warframe? Fair enough. Everyone who came round knew how to make it, so they made their own. I know, but like you could have watched other people. It's like, okay, I'm gonna out myself here. I don't drive. Like at all. I don't drive. I never got my license. I've got my permit. So I'm always sitting in the passenger seat. I always know how to get places. I always know how to get places. If not because I have the directions, then it's because I look out at the window and I pay attention to where we're going. But some people apparently don't do that. And so I know people who yeah, I am the passenger princess. Okay, thank you, Starlight. I will absolutely look at it. Again, I don't know what being mutuals entails, but I will definitely look at it and I'll let you know. That's right, Cruncher isn't even yeah, because Cruncher didn't learn how to make coffee or tea until much later in life. But hey, you know. Yeah, I can't drive. So some of it, okay, most of it is my parents growing up expected me to be the one to take the initiative and say, hey, I need you to take me driving. But I was terrified of driving because we only had one car. And I was like, if I wreck this, then everyone is stranded. And I don't want to be responsible for that because I don't have the money to pay for a new car. And so thank you thank you for sharing, or for following. That's the follow. Anyways, yeah, so I never did, and so yeah, I'm passenger princess, but I always know how to get places because I pay attention. Why would I want to watch someone make their own drink? So you knew how to make it for yourself. Yeah, so you can like experiment so that like you know how to do it for yourself so you can make it if you ever want it. Hi Megumi, thank you. Can we watch some food videos? YouTube got shot down. Everyone wanted to do Nightreign. And by everyone I mean 3 people who participated in the vote. At this rate, I wonder about your whole family tree. Don't think about it. Don't worry. Unless you're talking about Cruncher, in which case, like, go ahead, have fun. Saltie not having a license as a U.S. adult is wild. It is. It's problematic. Quite a bit. Like today, I had to go to work and to the office because I didn't have internet. And Carl is very ill. And so he suffered through and took me to work, but I had to Uber home. There, that's normal compared. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're a little bit late. Just a little. Yep, there was a vote, and 3 people voted for Nightreign. There was the options of like YouTube videos, Warframe, more blasphemous, something else. All right, no worries. We're about to reach that 2-hour mark and not get a speck of gameplay. Okay, but like we're having good conversation. If you're not having fun, you do not have to stay. But like I'm having a good time. I have 60,000 power in Rise of the Kingdoms. I have not played that game. Hello, CEO. No idea what that means. Yeah, we're just roasting each other. Never said I wasn't having fun. Okay, but see, that's like, you're criticizing me for being like, oh yeah, we'll like stream a game today and then not doing it. But we're having fun talking. Blasphemous? Yeah. Yeah, we played that game for a little bit the other day. It's a great game. It's a pixel 2D game. Hello! Welcome in, Vanguard. Welcome back. Guys, she doesn't want to play Nightreign. Don't let her fool you. I'm not opposed to playing Nightreign, but I also, once I do Nightreign, I have to close down TikTok. And if we're still like having good conversation, then I would rather have both of you all to chat with. That's just the British and Frosty showing. I know, a lot of times, I know, a lot of times the British comes through for Frosty and Cruncher, and it takes me aback because I'm assuming that it's like active criticism, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's just the way it is, but I forget that you all just complain. Favorite game, by the way? You like Blasphemous? Cool. You outing me like that? Do I play Honkai? I played it a little bit when it first came out, but it's not really my thing. TikTok is a weakness. You must be rid of it. But TikTok is where I have the most followers. And they actually interact and do stuff. My favorite game is BTE. Oh my gosh, somebody talked about that the other day. I cannot remember what it's called. Like what the acronym means. Last stream was proof of that on my part. But like last stream, so the minute that I change it to gaming, then like TikTok goes, okay, we're not going to promote that anymore, because they want you to be like super active with the community, which is cool and all, but also like maybe not. Where did you leave off for Honkai or for Blasphemous? For Blasphemous, we were exploring the mountain. Basically. Big total eruption. Yeah. So the minute that I try to switch over to gaming on TikTok, it really doesn't, it won't promote it, and it gives me a bunch of warnings saying like you're not interacting enough. I explored, yeah, well, I explored, how do I describe it? So we went to where the antler beast is, and I tried fighting it for a little bit, and I was like, you know what, I think I fought this, I've almost beaten the game before, right? Like I've almost beaten the game. So I kind of know a little bit about it, and I was like, you know what, I think I need to level up more, and so I went to the mountains to like see if I could get at least to like the halfway point. You'll need to play furry femboys on stream? Why? Why? That sounds like a hentai game. Don't get Planky excited now. Yeah, no, it's furries, man. I ain't got nothing against them, but like, I don't know. Not for me. I did not beat the antler goat, man. I didn't beat any bosses. So it was a weird stream. We were having difficulties with Elden Ring. and we tried doing another game, and then we settled on Blasphemous because it's a super easy, simple game that's not hard on my computer. It's a W take. It's just not for me, man. Like, you do you, so long as you're not hurting anybody, so long as everyone is the appropriate age and appropriately human beneath the mask. Who cares? But I don't see the appeal. Can we get some Subway Surfers going? Yeah, keep the retention rate going. Beat him first, dude, because you're not gonna like what the mountain is gonna offer. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. The mountain is rough. But again, it was like a instantaneous decision to pick up the game at all. And so I was kind of going based off of, okay, where do I remember things being in this game? And I remembered the mountain. I remembered the mountain being horrible, but I was like, you know what? I can at least work on this for a bit while I'm on stream. Also, Frosty, I know for a fact that you probably have some AI slop going on in the background while stream is going. So I know that you're plenty entertained. You don't? I don't believe you. You don't this time? Oh, okay. You usually do. Your crunchy to the mountains is not over. By the way, there's hell after that. Yeah, no, I've played the game. I have played it before. There's a lot there. So I usually stream Souls-likes, and so the grind is like part of it. It allows me to like talk with the community while also playing the game. And so it's fine that like I'm not supposed to take the mountain on first. I just needed something to do. It sounds like a lie. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. I looked away from fishing for a second. Nice. Good job. Fishing is also exclusively over on Twitch, if anybody really wants to do it. I would have to completely reprogram the app. And not only am I unsure that I can do that, logistically, I don't know that the owner would actually allow it. And so I would have to not only figure out how to do it, but also get their permission. Are we special? Yeah, like, it sucks that there aren't more widgets available for TikTok, but I think part of it is that TikTok doesn't want me to just leave my chat to go do something else. All I can do right now is give you good luck because you ain't gonna like the mountains and the visage. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I wasn't planning on like going up the mountains and actually like doing a ton there. It was just more, let me see what items I can get because I didn't remember what was there. Leave them, they are a weakness. Again though, I have like 1,600 followers on TikTok and we aren't even up to 200 on Twitch. And so no, I'm not going to abandon your smaller sibling. Or, well, technically bigger sibling. Technically, you guys are the small ones. Different standards. Okay, but I will need to look at redoing how I do things. Good morning. It is evening where I'm at right now. But good morning. That's because TikTok is because everyone has ruined attention span. Thank you for the follow. Perhaps. But it is what it is. It is a platform. The people over there are nice. They watch my content and they enjoy it, so I'm not gonna just like throw TikTok out. We don't count Frosty spamming towards it being bigger. He can't spam and create over 1,000 alternate accounts. 6, 7. You just woke up at 7:17. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's almost like 12 hours difference because it's 8 in the evening. And no worries, no worries. I know that people come in from all over the world. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning for some of my viewers. All right, goodbye, red pile of dirt. Yes, so I have my Twitch community, and they I also have the sound alerts so that you all can like see what's happening. So one of my viewers played 6-7. There's a bug under you. Yeah, you see the Rapunzel, the little, whatchamacallit, the lizard. Oh, we've been having spiders in the apartment earlier today. Who would win, Zoidberg or T-Rex? Don't know what a Zoidberg is. Give Frosty motivation and he surely would make that many accounts. He probably would. But I don't want to do that. Yeah, a chameleon. Yep, that's the word for it. I try to have like some sort of GIF every week. I'm not very good at it. Who would win, me or chat? Probably chat. I don't know what the battle is, but you are outnumbered. You could make 3 more right now if you wanted to. I am not about to publicly endorse botting. Absolutely will not do that. I saw there was somebody who, they were on a live and they got exposed for view botting. And it was so bad. Like they were going through like Discord or something and they hovered over their Google and they, in their Google they had like a view botting website on. I was like, oop. Oop. I have 60,000 power in Rise of Kingdoms. They can't take me. Oh, I see. In video game. Oh, in a fight. Oh, okay. One-fourth gone. Got secret agents here? I guess so. I guess so. Like, I can understand the argument for view bots. Like, if you're really trying to make it, but also I can't agree with it. Because I'm competitive like that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. But I'm also competitive and I want to show that I'm better than everyone else legitimately. And so I can't cheat. I can understand why people do it. Like if your livelihood depends on it, that is a tempting offer. But I would much rather be authentic and be like, that's why like I fear variety streaming. While it would boost my follower numbers, I don't think that it would be like genuine follows. Like I would come up with those insane takes. Yeah, Frosty's just over here talking with himself. Frosty and Bad at Naming both sit in Twitch chat sometimes, and they'll just like talk when it's not live, and I think it's funny. That's what inspired me to do the pre-gaming fishing, which is now just the pre-yapping fishing because I'm a filthy liar. I haven't started a game up. So yeah, just because we come 4 hours early, shake my head. Yeah, that's wild. All right, I do believe that it is time. Yeah, TikTok is finally dead. All the yapping is gone. So, I'll go ahead and shut her down. Close her down. It's been fun. If there is anyone who is actually on here, but is like maybe just not active, go over on Twitch. Party's still going over there. But if not, good night. Goodbye. See y'all later. Okay. Why is TikTok died? Good question. I don't know. It's interesting because the hours that I was streaming, like the times when I was streaming super early in the afternoon, it was like a lot bigger. Like I would have like 20 to 30 people sitting in there, you know, either talking or just hanging out. So it's interesting for sure, the way that the numbers work. I think it's probably because where I'm at right now, it's much busier. Like there are more content creators, obviously, and it's in the evening, so people are doing other stuff other than being on their phone scrolling. Also, my chat just like zipped way up. There we go. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and move into Nightreign. We can probably get like 2 or 3 rounds in. No, it's not time to raid. It's not time to raid. It's early. I actually was talking with somebody the other day and they were like, you stream for 4 hours? That's so long. I'm like, yeah. Apparently a lot of people only stream for like 2, maybe 3. Yeah. So I can play as well if you want to, yeah. I don't think that we have enough people that it's going to be an issue with queuing in. I'm a little bit nervous. Because I don't normally stream multiplayer, but we can figure it out. I guess now is as good a time as any to figure that out. I'm gonna raid your bank account and finally get paid. Yeah? You think? They say, oh, you can make money from streaming. I'm so broke right now. Alright, let's go into gaming. Why is it always so loud? Dark Souls Amnesia. Okay, what's this browser source? Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. I think it's because it's trying to pick up all of the sound alerts. When it shouldn't. Hello. Oh, hi, Ellis. We just switched over to Nightreign. It's been a crazy week, and I figured, you know what? We could do something a little bit different. How's your week going? I was trying to spell the ABCs out. As get pennies, that's the thing they don't tell you. Yeah, I know pennies are going extinct. Alright. I still haven't figured out. I haven't done anything for streaming, like, at all for fixing anything. And so everything that's been broken before remains broken. Okay. I want to be behind. Wait, hold on. The Meld Studio works really well for some things, but other things it's really annoying. Like, I wish that I could separate the portrait mode from the horizontal mode. There we go. Not bad? That's good. I've had a pretty rough week, but you know, it's all right. I do not remember how to play Nightreign. That's fine. Me neither. Huh. There was no applause this time. That's kind of sad. I don't know how, but my whenever I pull up my remote, it doesn't applause sometimes for no reason, and I don't know why. Okay. Anyways, Nightreign. Let's open this bad boy up. Oh. Okay. There we go. Also, oi. Oi. We gotta give my computer a little bit, I think. So, chat. I'm using this chatting software that's like, oi. Dang it. Every time I try to move something into the second screen while something else is happening, it breaks it. Hold on. Scuff. Fixable scuff though. Yeah, we do need a password. You're right, I do need to remove the death counter. I need to... It's fine. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. Fishing. Carry us to fat chance. I have a chance, and it's fat. I don't know who says that line, but it always reminds me of Robin Williams. Okay, come on, computer. I think one of the greatest compliments that I've ever received in my life was that I reminded somebody of Lego Batman. Okay. Somehow I just read the counter as cruncher. I guess so. Which is kind of awkward now because it's just bad at naming all over. Which is handy on the one hand, but it's like, I know you as Cruncher. And so now I refer to you, and I think the people who don't know, they're like no longer privy to the inside joke. That once upon a time, bad at naming had a name. Also, I'm moving the phone. I'm gonna try to prevent what happened last time from happening this stream. I don't understand why it's happening now. Maybe I just need to make this like a little bit taller. The thing where like the remote would cover up my sensors ever so slightly and I couldn't do anything. Wait, lumpy chocolate milk? What? What? Why is your chocolate milk lumpy? Listen, I've been worried about Frosty and Frosty's well-being and livelihood, but now I think I've been worrying about the wrong person. I think I've been worrying about the wrong person. Why do you have lumpy chocolate milk? No! Not the chocolates. Okay, let me try closing a few more things down. Because we don't need them. Close that. I don't think I need this one. And I don't need... Oh yeah, no, that's probably been taking up so much energy. I do not care if it's lumpy or not. It's... What? Lumpy milk, though? Like, that just sounds wrong. It sounds like it's gone bad. Also, I know that, like, everything's frozen on my screen. Hold on. So, I have this voice mod system that I haven't been able to use yet. Because the mic for it is kind of busted. Okay. Where's all this memory going towards? Well, I kind of need all of those things to work. Unfortunately, all of the things that are running are all of the things that I need to run. Y'all have spoons for your tea? Yes, close streamer bot, because streamer bot is specifically for the special child. Just be happy I tried it with milk instead of water this time. Make the password crunchy? Okay, I'll make it crunchy. We're gonna try again and see. Maybe once I'm in the game, I'll be a little bit less glitchy. But if not, we might switch to PNG tuber mode. Not what I meant, but that works? Okay, well, that's what we're going with now. I'm giving you all the death stare, it seems. Okay. Let's end the ask. Frosty deserves a stare. It's better than whatever I would have come with. You know what? That's fine. It works. Crunchy it is. What else is janking up the memory? So I need this. I don't need all of the Steam helpers. Yeah, I will set up the password. I'm just trying to make sure that everything runs okay. You know what I realized? I didn't start this in admin mode. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm like messing this up. Our one chance to play the game. Okay. Stop Nightreign. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. I'll set it up, and then you all can just enter in the password. Manage. Hold on. Okay, that's Discord. I don't need Discord open right the second. Manage. Browse local files. Game. Okay, right-click Nightreign, run as administrator. Yes. So who are we picking? You can pick whoever you want to play. I usually go with Wilder, but I can play just about anything. Can I play it well? No. But but I can play it. I'm waiting for it to load. I'm waiting for it to load. Also, did we change what the category is? If not, I would appreciate it if somebody did that. Deep Night, I haven't touched that before. Okay. It's basically the, what do I call it? It's basically the competitive version of the game, where you go in, you're not competing against other people, but like, you can, the deeper you go, the harder it is, but the better your level is. Yeah, that's basically it. It's the competitive mode. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic, so sorry. Okay. Okay, that's running better. There we go. I just needed to do the thing correctly. Yeah, it's a ranked version. That don't make sense to me, but it sounds like it could be fun. It is fun. But also can be, I think at the base level, it's the same as like any other. You basically go in and you don't know what boss you're gonna get. And so you have to go in just with, just with what you got. That being said, it will allow you to select what your build is. No, VTube Studio's not having it. All right. PNG model it is. Memory's at 91%. Okay. Un momento. Okay. Hide the other me. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Deep of Night has 5 stages. In each stage, the enemies and bosses become stronger. Okay. And secondly, the title and category has been changed a good decent back. Okay, well, I didn't know. And I figured, you know what? Somebody else can do it because it's trying to make the stream work. It's not. All right. So now, now let's take a look-see. Let me set up the password. Hold on. Do I remember how to do this? Equipment, relics, key items, system. It should be game options. Oh, come on. Why is there still a delay? Hold on. There's still a bit of stutter. It's in the round table. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Getting rid of that chat and I'm pulling up the chat. Because I already have to have Google running. I'm trying to be efficient with this, guys. Believe me when I say this. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Okay. Round table, Y to commence. There we go. 3 players, multiplayer password is... I don't need this phone anywhere. Crunchy. Alright, so now if you put in Crunchy, we can live with some delay. Okay, that's good. I feel like being sure with the delay about fixing things and figuring out what the problem is. Change the number of password players to 3. Oh, yep, you're right. Nope, 3. Okay. Alrighty. feel like that should work, but I'm also like not really sure. And so I'm like, oh. The group password, I think that was something before, like when I was streaming Nightreign to begin with. I don't think that we need it, because it looks like there are multiple groups that one could be a part of. Multiplayer password. I think it'll be good, but don't quote me on that. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. I don't feel like we have to be friends on Steam to be able to play a game together. So like you should be able to start it up, and when you go into the session, you should be able to enter the password. Group pass is technically useless unless you want to play with other people or view their failures. Okay. Oh, do I have to commence it? Okay. Fair enough. Are there any bosses that either of you haven't done? There's some of this that is DLC, and so obviously we won't be doing that. All of them? Cool, let's start at the beginning. Okay. And so if I go to commence, it's not gonna send me in with a bunch of other people, right? I've done most of them. Okay, let's do with silver then. Please, not the dog. If you haven't done any of them, then the dog is where you gotta start. Unfortunately. The dog is where we gotta start. I'm going to enjoy this. You are, unfortunately... that's the one you killed? Okay. Well, then let's do Gaping Jaw then. Okay, it doesn't send you straight? Okay. You could start with the Everdoggo. Hello, welcome, Gaming with Glitch. I think it just sent me into a round without the people. I think it just did that. So yeah, I will need to... I'll take the hit for it. I'll take the hit for it and back out. Wait, you did? Oh, never mind then. That's cool. I thought for some reason... delicious? Cool. Okay. Wouldn't it be better to have each other as friends on Steam and you just invite them to your session? That takes time. And given how late we're starting, we might be able to get through like a couple rounds. So this is just faster. In the future, yeah. Absolutely. Also, I don't know if I asked you this, but Gaming with Glitch, how's it going? We were supposed to be doing Dark Souls today, but I said no. Oh, the lag is impressive. Nope, that's not where I wanted to put it. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Nope, that is... I went for Warframe. This is gonna be rough. I should have warmed up earlier today. Just vibing. Which Dark Souls? The first? Okay. I don't think any of us does magic. So I think we can think we can move on. Hold on. What is the control again? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. It's this. Okay, that's the run. I have to like refamiliarize with myself with the controls. Ah! Ah! I swear, I've been playing too much Warframe lately. I can't play a Souls game anymore. This is bad. Okay. Ah! This is gonna be so bad. No! Alright, at least I can still do the yell. Alright. Down here. No fall damage. Yeah, no fall damage. If anybody does magic, here's more magic stuff, but we don't have magic. Ah, there we go. Okay, I remember that now. So I was like, I know that there's a speed! That's the whole reason I picked this guy! How do you two-hand again? Y plus RB. Unless you're on keyboard, in which case I have no earthly idea. Alright. Examine this one because it's only a slightly better. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Level up. We're doing fantastic, guys. Fantastic. 3 melee and ask if anyone does magic. I didn't ask. I assumed. Okay. Let's go over here and then head over to the church. Also, if anybody else has any objections, I legit speak. Speak. Put the pin on the map. I'm an okay leader, but also it's been so long since I played this game. I gotta remember how to do everything. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. But it's fine. It's working. Oi, 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 oi. Fantastic work, guys. You guys are carrying. Oi. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. None of those are gonna be good for me. So stamina. Okay. Alright, to the church. Nope, it's... No, wait, I did it before. Nope, that's not it. I'm trying to remember what the buttons were for my ult. I think it's like... I thought it was like Y... Yes. Uh-oh. Go get the cruncher. What killed you? Oh, the... Oh. Okay, got it. Never mind. Never mind. Dumb question. Dumb question. Alright. Go. Pick up the heals. Let's see. I don't think we should head to the castle. Let's instead go north. Unless we really want to. You know, that's true, but like, we ball. I've already used up all the points. Level 3, I know. I think we should probably be at least level 5. Preferably bigger, but I might not reach that point before the end of the first day. Okay. Let's see. It's been like 7 years. Oh, hi, Planky. We finally made it into a game. Listen, there's just such a thing as muscle memory. Okay, it'll come back to me eventually. And it's not been 7 years. It's been like a couple months. And I have to do this with every single game that I've ever played, ever. That's why getting back into games is so challenging for me, at least, is that like trying to relearn everything all over again. Yep, Silver and Cruncher. Okay, cool. Let's... Okay. Level up and then we gotta run. Never mind. There we go. Level up. Come on, game. I ran League and about to do Warframe. Oh. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Whee! Alright. Castle? Let's see what's in the basement. We could definitely do that. Multitask 100. Woo! As an ADHD dear, it's fantastic. I could definitely multitask. They actually have done studies and it's been suggested that very few people actually multitask. It's more like they do one task quickly at a time. Okay. Alright, let's go down to the basement. I'm gonna snooze this out because I feel like it. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Trying to prevent me from making money. I see how it is. Gotta make my half a cent somehow. It's gonna deprive me. Oh, thank you. Ah, yes, 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 yes. You don't deserve the pennies. I put in so much hard work. How could you say that? Okay. Ooh, Rivers of Blood. I'm gonna get that one. And then yes. Okay. If anyone gets a crit, you can hit him. Let me enjoy my life, Frosty. Let me enjoy my life. Enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. This one. Okay. Alright. Let's go around and up. Oh, you're saying it to Cruncher? Oh. Listen, man. We're all busy here. We're trying to remember how to play this game. we go. Alright, so we're gonna need to move. But we might be able to get a little bit more done here. Probably not much. Healing. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point, let's go ahead and head towards the tree. See if we can find a grace along the way. Hello! Welcome back, Dip. That's the... I'm not doing it right. I'm not doing it right. Where is a grace? I would like to level up. Money. Here we go. Grace. Over here. Alright. Cool beans. That is a curved sword. I can't use it, but somebody else might be able to. All of my abilities require great swords. Anyone trying to join right now? That would be epic! I would love to get some more people in the Discord. Because the sooner we get more people in the Discord, the more community-esque things that we can do. Oh, good job, guys. Good job. And the harder Frosty has to work, which is always better. Colossal Sword. Let me drop this in case anybody wants it, but if not, no worries. Cruncher, you specifically might want that, but I don't know. I feel like I may have led us here just a little bit too early. But, I mean, we're going level 8. That's not a bad place to be at. Like, you guys are good at this game. It's fine. You guys can carry me. It'll be good. Okay. Oh, yeah, the server, of course. You know, I'm not necessarily looking for more people to DM me. Noise. Never mind, I was just doing it wrong. Dude, never mind. Don't worry. We're all good. Alright, that was my death cake. My wooden thingy. Just gotta remember how to open the chill channel messages. Oh, that's what you were talking about, going into voice. We're not going into voice. This one. Alright, cool. Let's go collect the nearby church thing. After... Did I level up already? Nope, I didn't. I did not. Righty-ho! Okay. Let's go... let's go over here and go fight the enemy that's, like, up along the way, and we can also go to the church. I think that's a possibility of something that we can do from this one. I don't remember if, like, the trees, you have to be a certain one to get the benefits of being able to fly. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Exclamation mark or backslash unlock, but you have to do it in the chat for the voice chat. It's not going to work if you just do it in the Discord. Cool. Nice. Turks are more likely to break stance of enemies. How many times have you got to learn this lesson, old man? Oh, right. Sorry, didn't level. Oh, can't level, never mind. I'm dumb. Why am I the leader? I get phone calls here. Oh my gosh, yeah, you were talking about your 3 meetings a month, and I just think that's so funny. Because, like, I used to work a job where 3 meetings, that was a slow day. That was a slow day. If I only had 3 meetings to worry about, like, oh my gosh, life was great. Oh, it's a bird. Fantastic. Anybody got holy damage? I hate the birds. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Do you want me to write the instructions in the mod note channel? Oh, nice. Good job. That was epic. Oh, there I go. Nice. Saltie, do a video guide for him. Send an image. Ooh, that one's a good one. I'm gonna do that. A meteorite has fallen. Oh, I haven't done this one before. Okay, let's go to the church and then go to the red spot on the map. I feel like this area at this stage in the game might be a bit of a waste of time. When there's a meteorite we can go explore. Just because I've been diagnosed with ADHD and autism doesn't mean I need a video guide. It's okay. It's okay. Woo. Okay. Oh, we gotta be quick with it. Brain is gonna get us to X to doubt. Sometimes I can use video guides. Hiccup. Okay, so what's in the hole? Oh, I'm never good at this. I don't feel like he's very weak to magic. He's mostly weak to smash. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I'll make at least a screen image of what it looks like. Oh, do it. Do it. Fuck him up. And their raid is good. Oh, the Final Fantasy. I tried playing Final Fantasy. It just wasn't for me. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, I've tried playing it, and maybe it's because I was like mostly single player, but I was just like, it's just not for me. Oh, I love these guys. I know that is a controversial take because apparently they're the Archnemesis of people. But you just have to set up on fire! Watch them blow up! I am already stuck on one MMO. I don't think I need another one. Oh, and there goes my bonus life. I think if it weren't for that, I would be the only one who is dying in this game. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Continuous HP recovery sounds pretty dope. The next boss or the castle? Alright, calling it. Also, I realized there's probably a delay when I asked that question, so feel free to correct me. Ah, fantastic. Okay, well there was my one life. Bonus. This guy probably will take that out. What? I'm down. Oh no! Oh no! First death of the game. Oh no! Oh wait, actually you died earlier, Cruncher. I forgot about that. There's one instant. Stupid me. Alrighty. Ooh, this one's a good one. Oh, let me actually do this. Okay. Okay. So we probably have time for like one more, maybe two more. Maybe two more. We're a pretty solid group. Alright, so let's risk it for the biscuit. And then if anybody thinks it's a good idea to pull out early, yeah, just pin towards the tree. Because there's a good chance that if we're not fast enough, then we might not make it. Never mind. I've changed my mind. Let's head towards the tree. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. My bad. My bad. I overestimated. Nice. Cool. Alright. Oh, there should be like a smaller boss over here, I think. Yeah, over here. I don't remember how to beat me. Okay, thank you. Nice, epic. Drink. Heal. Oh, I'm so greedy! I'm so greedy. It's such a problem. Boost. Drink. Ah! I've ruined us! Oh, healing spot. Ah! I've got to figure out the pinging system for like pinging to me. Come on. My desperate clicky clicks. Alright. I'm so sorry! Oh, that is smart, Ranger. Delicious. Wow, epicness. What? Oh, it's so tasty. So good. What? I forget how odd the attack pattern is for what's the word I'm looking for? The grappling hook, because it can really send you in a circle. Alright. Hippo. Ouch. They're both really good. But I do think this one is a little bit better. Alright, there's one. I'm down. That was my one life.
So we're one life.
Thanks. Thanks, Silver. There we go. Very nice. He go on the fucking ground. Alright. Stamina recovery speed. Alright! Time to party! Do I got any monies? I should probably buy some of these. Buy some of these. And that's all I got. Dang! I used up almost everything. Two winning graces. Oh, nice. Good job. Oh, that's unfortunate we didn't use the stone sword key. I have 2 warming stones and 2 exalted fleshes. Let me actually give the warming stones to somebody who's going to use them correctly. And you know what? Let me give those away too, because I'm terrible at using items. All right. That's all from me. Goodbye. You guys can sort it out. Alrighty. Oh, you're too kind. Oh no! No, it's got left behind. No! Silver, you should have taken it. Even though Silver hasn't died once. No! That's so sad! See, I told you, items are lost on me. It's terrible when I play the Scholar. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't realize what was happening until it happened. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You guys can just leave me to die here. I understand. I understand that I am the weakest chain here. Oh, what's this? Improved range weapons? That's unfortunate. None of us use that. I could play Iron Eye next time and save you all some trouble. Just stay away from everything. Sick. There we go. Second phase. Oh, my frames! Heal. I'm shocked that I didn't. Well, I still got the bonus there.
No! Unhand him, fiend!
Oh my gosh, you survived. Nice. Good job. I feel like I just keep throwing myself and missing every time. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no. Goodbye, everybody. It was nice knowing you. I do not think there's a way for me to get out of it. Oh, I live. Barely. I think the only reason why I beat the nightmare version of this boss was because somebody else who was way more skilled than me basically carried me through to the end. Because it's rough. Scary times. Can you stop moving so much, sir? I would like to blow you up. I'd like to blow you up, please. Pretty, please. What? Nice. Oh no, my frames. Oh boy. I messed up the 3 times. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to heal. Alright. We did it. We survived the onslaught. Oh no, there's more. It knows I'm the weakest link. In all of Zelda, I am the weakest. Wanna be goblin? There's it. There's one that is so crass. Ah! That boss must have No! See, Silver, this is why you needed to hold on to the grapes. This is... I had to. The thing where we drop all of our loot. I guess so that somebody can't copy the build. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Cool. I don't think I got anything particularly good here, but that's fine. I pretty much have all of my builds already. You chalked out at the end. I have 1 relic? Dang! You're doing great, man! That's alright, that's alright. It just proves that you're mortal. That's it. My first death was me trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I was like, man, I still have like the Warframe mechanics, and so I was like, why am I not zooming? Oh, that's right, because like, that's not how you play this game. Do y'all want to go another round, or does anybody need to check out? Or if there's somebody else that wants to hop in, we can shuffle in and out. You can go another round. Cool. All right. If I don't hear anything from anybody else, we'll use the same one. Okay, commence. Since we did Gaping Jaw, are we good with Sentient Pest? You deleted Nightreign? Fair. I'll try another character, so expect me to die more. No worries. No worries. Yeah, let's go with Sentient Pest. Let's go with the bugs. I can redeem myself. There was a night where we were hanging out and Planky and I played Nightreign. Not the bugs. and Planky and I legit kept dying, but the third person that we were playing with just kept reviving us. And this went on for like 45 minutes, like an hour. It was ridiculous. Don't expose me. Oh no, I'm taking you down with me. This was a joint effort. Yeah, you were in that call, Frosty. You were. You were. It was bad. It was really, really bad. It was hilarious though. Yeah, you came in towards the end of that call. Yeah, no, and it was like, that was such a long round. Because these rounds are like 45 minutes long already. But I think that boss alone was like ridiculously long, like over 20 minutes. So yeah, no, I need to redeem myself. Okay, all right, we're headed in this direction, so let's go to the church. And then we can probably hit up things towards the south. And actually heading to the churches might be ideal for Cruncher's build. Hoi, hoi, hoi! No! I'm getting got by the monkeys. I'm getting got by the monkeys. Okay. Anyways, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Peak ult. See, okay, it's peak ult if you know how to use it. I've played entirely too many rounds where people have no idea how to play that character, and it is so freaking annoying because they end up being like super selfish and like running around and trying to get their own stuff since like they have their own character to be able to do that, which I guess is fine, but like okay, let's do this and then let's head here so that we can get better stuff for Cruncher. Do you sell anything good this time? Oh, that's good, but not for me. Okay. That and Duchess. People who don't know what they're doing, I feel like, tend to pick those two characters. Now, I'm not saying that I always know what I'm doing, but I also know that I know how to play this character. Alright, I do have a stone sword key in case we ever need the levels. There's always going to be one in that chest. Unless they changed it. more levels, honestly. Alright, okay. Better greatsword, fantastic. Dang, the rats are more aggressive this time. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Alright. Level up here. Alright. And then off we go! To get me to the church on time. The rats are too tanky. Yeah. And so aggressive. I don't ever remember them, like, coming up. Oh, no, that's don't follow me. That was bad. That was bad. Alright. Here we go. I just got an alert from TikTok about something. Oh, ouch. I love when I lock onto the incorrect thing. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. This one's pretty good. Let me go ahead and drop it. In case people need it, but okay, what is the thing? I'm looking to see. There's almost always, or there used to be, a table with spells. I wonder if it's like up the stairs, maybe. Well, that was the whole reason why I came over to the church, is to find some spell books. Here we go. Yeah, okay. So, over here. Sacred seals, good for that character. Let's go, oh no, lag. Let's go here, and then we can go to the church. So, here first. Again, though, if there's anywhere that you all see on the map that you're like, that would probably be better, just point it out. No worries. Womp, 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 womp. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Let's go after these guys. Nice. I don't even have my better sword, but what am I doing? been making your life just a little bit harder. Over here, and then we go around here. Oh no, oh no! Okay, there's my bonus life. I will say though, the passive for this guy having an extra life, yes, I do feel like it's probably better for the newbies, but it does come in really handy, given that it's like once every fight or so. Roughly. Storm Stomp, maximum HP, please. And thank you. Why am I going over there? Wait. It's because I put the thing there. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Just go this way. Let's go this way. I'm just going around in circles.
It's right. It's right.
Okay. I believe that there should be a jumpy thing. Yes, there is. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take the runes. I probably absolutely need to spend them too. I need to not die. My purse is very heavy right now. Hello, so dumb. I'm blanky. Fair enough, fair enough. I deserve it. I deserve the dad jokes. Huzzah. Alrighty. I also realized that I call this a church, but I also call the other places a church. That's probably a little bit confusing. We might have a little bit of time to go there. Maybe, I don't know. We'll try our best. Oh, look, it's a moose. I am playing on PC. Grim, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I was originally supposed to be playing Dark Souls, but then I was like, I've had a coming week and I will be a bad sport about it. And so we're gonna do Nightreign. Actually, no, so I told my community, hey, let's vote on what we do, and this is what they picked. I should have known. I don't think we have enough time to go down and do the thingamabob, but we could probably aim for this. Oh dear, okay. Unless somebody else has any other ideas. Oh gosh. I need to find a Grace. You can't imagine how hard it is to find PlayStation Nightreign. Yeah. Can we vote on a reaction video? Like, you want a video of me reacting to content? You know, it's really interesting, because there are some people who straight up are like, no, that's like cheap content. Yeah. I would be down to do, some reaction content. Okay, I was trying to figure out why did I come down here again? It's because I was thinking it would be faster this way. I have a video that's an hour long and I want you to react to it. Send it to Carl. If Carl thinks that it's a good idea, I will do it. No! Frick! No! This is why I don't be the leader. This is why I should never be leader ever in my life. The acid rain. Okay. We are gonna be cutting it awfully close. I think I ran us all over the map a bit too much. I did. Carl didn't answer. Well, Carl will answer eventually. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Love it. 125. They're both the same. Level. My journey to find PlayStation streamers continues. See you later. No worries, Grim. No worries. Best of luck to you. I'm sure they're out there. Like, why can I not swim? Oh no. Wow, epic miss. I don't. I forgot that these were like a day one enemy. I was like, why are we fighting these guys? Yes! The worm! He's a man with a mission. I don't blame him. I feel like there was somebody else who had Nightreign on PlayStation. In our group. But I could be misremembering. Nice job, nice job. Wait. Was it Frosty? It could be. That could indeed be the person I'm thinking of. Oh no! No, somebody actually died! Alright, cool. Cool. To be fair, like, she's not the one that has the least, but like, it's second to last. Do you have Nightreign on PlayStation, Frosty? There was somebody in here looking for streamers who did Nightreign PlayStation. Wait, this didn't die. What died? I'm starting to hear things, I think. Also, Planky, if the video that you selected is an hour long, I don't think that Carl can watch it in 5 minutes. Closing your Scarlet Rod vicinity. Honestly, that one might be epic. Okay, not good. Not for my build. Okay. Oh, we need to figure out where we're going. Let's... Castle? Okay. Castle. Oh, you sent it a few days ago? Oh, okay. It's a Minecraft video a lot of people say is the best movie ever. Oh. I stream turned down for a bit. What did you need me for? Oh, there was somebody who came in and they said that they were looking for streamers who played Nightreign on PlayStation. And I said, I thought that someone in my community played Nightreign on PlayStation, but I couldn't remember who it was, and he said it was probably you. That's all. Somebody looking to play Nightreign, but they only have it on PlayStation. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I think they were looking for a streamer anyways. Yep. Yep, that's what I told him. I was like, good luck. Alas, it is not me. I play on PC. Wow. Love that. Oof. Just fly my way back up. Oh, no, don't send me back down. Don't send me back down, please. No. Let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up. No. No. Hi, Bloomy. Oh my gosh. I'm going to die trying to get back up. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm dealing with you now. No! I can't die like this, no! You don't understand. Hope you're doing well, Bluebee. I hope that things are getting a little bit better. And that sleep is improving. I would be okay with the horrible week that I've had if that were the case. I could accept it. Perfectly balanced, it was all things should be. I was in a good dream. It was awesome. You felt like you had a message. Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah. Why is this so There we go. Oh, I keep hearing the 2.5 hours. 44 million views. That would be crazy. Ooh, that was nice. This one is also nice. Let me drop it. And I'm gonna go get the other one while I was flying through the air. Oh, this one's great. Okay, I had to look over and make sure that I had it selected. Oh, basement. Because I don't think, unless you guys picked it up, I don't think any of us have, relics. The message was, I should have bought a home when I was a fetus. Oh, wow! Glad it wasn't a nightmare this time. Yeah. We were all in VR chat vibing to the song. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've permeated even your nightmares, even your sleeping world. Oh no! Oh no! Dang, that like almost are screaming in my ears on my phone. Great job! I caused more mayhem than you did. You really did. These are also really good, but I can't use them. This one. Okay. I like having a little bit of chaos. It keeps things interesting. But only a little bit. Raises maximum FP. Honestly, this one would be better for Cruncher. Okay. Yeah. Frosty, what? Well, none of us have that. So let's go up to the top of the castle. I was saying that I don't mind like a little bit of chaos. I just don't want it like too unruly. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Hey, that's pretty good. You missed it, Unc. Yeah, Blue Beachu is having a dream about buying a home as a fetus. And then we were all vibing in VR chat. I would say that I've permeated her dreams. And Flanky has caused chaos. It was weird, one of the videos I sent, I watched like 3 or 4 times already. Oh, that's you. That is wild. I'll talk with Carl. Keep in mind, Carl and I have like swapped sleep schedules for the most part. So we honestly haven't really talked much. Like I think we watched a little bit of anime. Oh no! That's what the big number is. I remember now. Okay, fantastic. This is not going as well. I fell! Nice! Good job! No, I didn't figure you would be. I was just trying to explain. Whoa! Why this is. Swap these because this one's a little bit better. Silver, oh no! I'm gonna. Careful. Oh no! Et tu brute! Unfortunate. The first level lost. Tragic. What? You were just standing there? Wow. Silver's been plotting my downfall since the beginning. Yeah. And it can be done. Listen, okay? Like what else do you want me to do? Okay? Like what else am I gonna do? And also I don't care that there's a shortcut. I'm going around this way because I'm not good at the shortcut. There are like multiple shortcuts and I'm bad at all of them. So I'm taking the long way so that I don't end up spending 5 minutes trying to jump on a stupid pole to jump up here. Okay. Rings. again. Okay, you got. Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna finish French her off. That's fine. No, it's not. I fall off the ledge skip every single time, Frosty. Oh, these are all. I'm gonna take this, but I'm gonna drop it. I don't know if either of you will use it. Okay. Yeah, so tree time, I guess. I guess. Alright. Cool. Hooray. Oh, there's a giant. I love not being able to see things. You can do it slowly. No, I can't. I have to go fast. That's why we take the long way around, so we can take the long way fastly. I understand, that doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad everybody else made the decision. You don't have to do it fast, although it's recommended. You don't have to. Well, I gotta go fast. That's all I can say. I gotta go fast. Oh. You are not Sonic? You don't know that. You've never seen my face. Neither can you say that you've seen me and Sonic in the same room, so... You don't know. Are you... Perhaps. You know, I have this online persona. With fur. Again, you don't know. That's concerning. What, the thought of Sonic having an anime girl avatar? That can't be the craziest thing that the internet's come up with. Oh, people. How to do shave your beard? I'll never tell. I've also been informed by an avid Sonic enjoyer that you cannot ship Sonic characters because they're all pretty much underage. Any shipping is forbidden, which I find to be so interesting. It might be Eggman. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that fast. That's definitely me. Fantastic. The Batgirl doesn't make any sense. You had a crush on her as a kid. Valid. Oh, that was my dad. Fantastic. I cannot say that I've ever had a crush on any character that was male. I also was just like a kid who just didn't crush on fictional characters. I don't know. I wanted to be fictional characters. Like, I like certain aspects of characters. But I can't remember a situation where, like, even with Disney princesses, where I was like, yeah, you know, that prince is epic. I could date him. I don't remember that. You had a crush on her as a kid. I'm not judging. I can see it. Like, and I can also understand the Lola bunny. I thought Lola was super fun. Because my interest in God Girls was from the God Daddy Fair from Danny Phantom. I haven't watched the show, but I know who you're talking about. What are we facing up against the bugs? Boys. You didn't find Lola Bunny hot? Tragic. We are not ready. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. I'm gonna go for the same things again. And I'm going to drop them here. Do not bring me... Oh, I got the stone sword key. We didn't use it. I don't want anything. I don't want anything. If you bring it to me, it's gone. It's good as gone. Y'all are level 11. You got this. Oh. Well, considering that it's Silver's first time with this boss, it might be a bit rough. Yeah, no, I thought Lola was cool. I thought Roxanne from the Goofy movie, like the crush that Goofy's son has, I thought that she was pretty cool. Silver's just get good and improve. That's a skill issue? Dude! Dude! It's my second but first time on this character. Oh yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. I love how we all have three weapons. Because my weapon has the heart on it. But I'm pretty sure fire is what these things are weak to. It's always the scream. It's the only one who's good is Cruncher. Yeah, well, you know, we'll see. It's honestly really pretty for a level creature. That guy is hard as a rock. What? No. Is it weird that in a way, like, these bugs' features kind of remind me of humans? Because I have a very long, dark gray cat, and I also have, like, a fluffy kind of white, but shorter cat. How'd you fare against phase 3 of the bugs? It depends on if I have somebody to carry me. But no, like, I don't feel like I ever fully get... I don't think I ever fully mastered the things for the bugs. But don't have... This is just the regular version of us. So we really should try. Oh, pressure! No! The screaming, the screaming! No! Okay, at least we can take our time. I hate that it won't pull me closer. Oh, I'm poisoned. Guys, I might be a little bit toast. Might be a little bit toast. I only have one here left. Can you just stay still just a little bit longer? Okay, that was fine. Hot take on pizza, go. Pineapple on pizzas are great. Oh. Well, that's wild. I've never seen that before. Don't come to me just yet. What's another controversial take? Oh no! It's almost... No! No! You can't cancel me for that. I don't feel like that's a hot enough take for pizza. I'm sorry. My stamina. Oh no. Terrible. Terrible. FP restoration on hammer attacks. Honestly, that's not a bad one for Undertaker. Pineapple on pizza is good. It is. It is very good. I can't think of like a hotter take. All right. Do we want to go one more round? I will cancel both of you. Nah, you can't cancel us for that. That's not a hot enough take. Ketchup on pizza is good. That's a cancelable offense. I am not a ketchup lover. Okay, so I always... Okay, yeah. I got food to eat? Okay, no worries. Huh, who did that? Huh. Alright, well it looks like it's just Cruncher and me. Unless we get a third, then it'll just be another person. I probably need to bring it down to 2, unless we get somebody else. I will not play Rev again, though. No worries. I get it. I get it. If you want to play something else, I should probably branch out. I'll do Iron Eye. That's a pretty solid choice. And then what have I got? What have I got for him actually? Melee, that's good. That's good. I don't think we're gonna be doing Dark of Night. So perfect. Alright. We are here to kill gods. Hello, Fruity Fruit. Welcome in. I'll stick with Raider because I need health. No worries. No worries. Do you want to take another stab at Sentient Pest? Or do you want to try a different boss? I'm good with anything. I also have no idea if you have the DLC or not. We can do Pest again? Cool! Sounds good. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Can't cancel. No, no. Yes, yes, cancel matchmaking. Okay. Alright, now you can put on your relics. You do have the DLC? Carl actually pre-ordered the DLC for me because he knew that I love this game so much. I opened it up one day and I was like, wait a minute. I have new material. Wait a minute. I can play a new character. Wait, the DLC dropped and I have it? I was so confused. This has been really fun. I should do this more often with you guys. I keep thinking, like, the last time that we played Nightreign. Oh, you're done with your relics? Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. The last time I did Nightreign, it was like, I think Elden Ring wasn't working or something. Oh, a connection error. No. No, not a connection error. No, please no. No, I don't want to go in offline mode. No, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Return to title menu. Yes. I will kill anything that stands in the way of my merc. Fantastic. Fruity fruit. Alright, gamers, are you going to bed? A connection error occurred. No! No, don't tell me. I mean, I'm still talking with you all. Why can it not connect? Good night. Good night, Blanky. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Restart stream. I'm not gonna restart stream. No, you don't understand, man. Unless you mean Steam, in which case that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Not stream, Steam. Yeah, yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. I got there eventually. Sorry, I'm sorry, okay? I can't read. I'm Jared 19. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, you know, as part of the reason I was homeschooled is because my mom was like, she's really special. She needs a little bit of extra attention. You just gotta keep her out of school. Because she's too dumb, but you know, she's a special baby. Someone remind me on the 10th of next month to buy a sub for Saltie, since I make bad financial decisions. I'm gonna end up forgetting, especially with everything that I gotta do. Fair. Fair. I'm not going to do that because I don't believe in reminding people that they owe me money. It's never turned out for me ever. I'm gonna forget my own sub if it weren't auto. Fair. That is something to keep in mind, though. If you do sub, it does auto-renew. That was fun. Checking network. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Please. Okay. 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 We're so back. It's only a 5-month. Still, though, you know, you think you have $5 and then it's not there. Have you ever had that panicked feeling of you're going to the store and you have to get something? Oh, excuse me. You have to get something and you just barely have enough to cover it, the amount of panic that you have. Okay, sentient pest, I'm back in. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I lost, the internet doesn't like me anymore. We discovered that my internet was actually linked with the downstairs neighbor's internet. So our ultra fast, expensive internet was like being overridden. The milk is nasty, the crunchy milk. Oh, change. Oh, sorry. Change it to 3. Oh, okay. Sorry. Cancel. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see Silver's message. I'm sorry, I didn't see the message. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I fixed it. Let me know when you all are ready. I know that Cruncher was still... Cruncher was good. He had relics, but I don't know if you want to change anything, Silver. I'm trying to read my chat, okay? I'm sorry. I do my best. I do my best. Just sometimes there's a lot of words, okay? We already established I'm just a little bit special. I'm Mommy's special girl. You ready? Okay. Silver, you ready? She reads her chat once a thought. How can you read it more than once a thought? I'm loading? Okay, cool, cool. Like loading as in loading in the game, or loading as in waiting for me to commence the expedition? Because because I do have to press the button. I just want to make sure that everybody's good. Once a fortnight? It is not once a fortnight. The joke is that there's no thoughts going on inside that noggin. Oh. Smooth brain. Smooth brain. Okay, alright, I'm going. I've been frowned upon. I expected more explanation, but I guess not. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have a grand old time. Smooth fitting for you. I am not smooth brain. I have plenty of wrinkles. My brain is not a slip and slide. I'm eating my half raw chicken sandwich. Bro, why would you eat it raw? You're flat brained instead? No. Flat brained. It's not smooth. No. I would like to point out again that Silver said he's eating a half raw chicken sandwich. I hope you don't puke in the middle of this game. 8 pixel brain. That is a savage insult. Oh. A 4-bit thought process. Only half. Okay. Okay, I was like, wait, why is my controller? Oh no! What was happening? I think I was just doing it wrong. I'm sorry. Sorry, freaked out there for a second, okay? Do I remember how to play the game from 2 minutes ago? Possibly not. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be useless this game. It's fine. Let's go down here so that we can go to the church that's down there. Communication is strong with this trio. Look, man. I gotta yap a bit. That's my job. If I don't yap, people get bored and they leave. It's my mindset with streaming is legit. Just keep talking and nobody blows up. Screw Ed, Eddie. We got Salty, Cruncher, and Salty. What do you mean? Oh, and so I was like, Silver's in there too. Silver's in there too. How could you? How could you, Frosty? All right. Oh my my gosh, you all beat me to it. Okay, never mind. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I can passenger princess this round. You guys can take care of all the bosses, and I'll just go around looking epic. Let me... I actually need a better weapon. I need a melee weapon, is what I need. This is going swimmingly. Oh, perfect! I'll take that. There we go. Alright. Great job, everybody. Great job. Your unintelligent thought process is rubbed onto me for a second. Well, you know, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Gotta be careful. The dumb is contagious. You just completely blanked. Now you did it on purpose. Whoo! Did you just figure that out? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was like, oh my gosh, Silver figured out the pin button. Hooray! Sadly mistaken. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm contracted to watch you every streams. Hold on. So I'm obligated to lose brain cells with every stream, you know? It's the price you pay. For employment, you know? Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna get abused so much now. Okay. Let's go... Oh, my computer just stuttered. No! I was being a good person and saying that, oh, I'll follow you guys if you guys want to do something. And now I feel like I'm being taken advantage of. And since almost that 45 streak going, I feel like I'm in a mental asylum. Fantastic. Carl said that I should put schizo as a thing for stream because sometimes I'll go through editing my videos and I will think to myself, I remember having those thoughts. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, good job. We got it. I will remember having those thoughts, but they do not line up with the reality of what exactly is happening. And so I really wonder sometimes if anybody can understand half of the things that I say. Okay, where is... Ah, here we go. Just for you, Saltie, I'm adding the schizophrenic tag here. I'm not schizophrenic, it's schizo. There's a difference. So there's actually like schizoid personality disorder. Oh, I gotta take it down. Fantastic. What? Okay, bud. There we go. Schizo is short for schizophrenia, which is schizophrenic though, but like, I always assumed that it was just like, you could also be schizoid with schizo. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't feel like it's accurate is the only problem that I have with it. Because I don't actually have schizophrenia. I just have ADHD, and so sometimes the things that I say, they make sense in my head. Oh, where am I going? Let's, I guess go here. I guess. I can't think of a better place to go. That's the closest. Sometimes I wonder if the American education system is just a clown's joke that's been around for years. Well, here's the thing though. I was homeschooled. So you can't blame our education system. You gotta blame the people who actually taught me. I didn't notice I can't wield my hammer. Fantastic! Yeah, Carl's right. There's a lot of schizotypal personality disorders. I was also homeschooled. Dagnabbit. It's 10:30. Carl, it's time for you to take your medicine. Oh, okay, you're still coming. Okay. I was like, I've properly been abandoned. But I can drive. Well, your parents did good by you then. I picked a weapon for its weapon and then put it in the secondary weapon slot. That was not what was supposed to happen, but it's fine. It's a good counter base. It's fine. Carl, sweetheart, do you care to come get your phone?
No, not silver, no!
Okay, thanks, Carl. Oh no, you're supposed to come here. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll take it. Those they're good, but they tend to be kind of slow. Oh, whoa, hold on. Whoa. We see the boss. I could perchance use some stones unless we come across some pretty good arrows. Okay. Fishing. Whee! I love the zoom in this game, it's so great. Okay. Here's your stamina. Here's your damage negation. Stamina please. I like to go zoom. Ooh. I mean, I guess that would be correct since I am at a distance. But I do think it is praiseworthy that you think that I'll be at full health all the time. Great, but what's the, listen, the more that I can get, the better I'll be. It'll be all right. Okay, let's go to the church and then what were you doing? Alright, what was I doing? Don't ask that question. What? can take out this guy. I don't understand why, but that's fine. Cool. Hooray. I don't know if I should make something to eat or go eat. I can't answer that question for you. I always choose sleep. This might be like a crazy take. But I can actually go to sleep hungry. Like, I can actually sleep really well. Oh, none of us have incantations. But I've always been that way, and so I've never understood, like, I don't know. I can also go to sleep hungry, but I'll just debate which one I should do. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah. We could probably stop by here for like a little refusals. It's like right there. It's like right there. I don't know that we'll be strong enough to take out everybody. You know? No! This is a bad idea. Why am I the leader? I don't know. Ow! This is such a bad idea. Why did I do this? Why did I decide to go here? Let's skedaddle. I'm glad that Silver understood the folly of my ways. You just suck at deciding? Bruh. Same. You can't reach me. Hey! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome! Hello, Jen! How's it going? Long time no see. We're doing some Nightreign today. We were gonna do Dark Souls, but somebody must have had sleep. I don't know if you believe in magic or not. Oh, but that's what I've come to believe at this point, because I had a truly horrible week. And I decided, you know what? I'll just hang out with chat. I'll talk. I'll do some gaming. So that's what we did. But I hope that Jen, you had an amazing stream. That everything's going well. If you need to read and run, no worries. No worries, I totally get it. But, you know, feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack. We are at night 1 for this round. So things are still pretty easy. Yeah, chillin'. Oh yeah, I guess you haven't seen the PNG tuber. Let's go help my friend. You know what? That worked out. It's fine. Down. It sounds louder than me? Oh no! Well, I guess so. The PNG tubers are the secret sauce. Okay, I'm down. Let me be down. I'm gonna fix the volume since it's apparently really loud. Why did you not tell me? Why did you not tell me? Can I please exit game? Okay. That's your job as moderator. Like, why would you do that to me? Mean. So mean to me. Where's the volume actually coming from? Oh, it's coming from what it says to be Warframe. Okay. Sorry. I did. Trolled at scale. I know. My mods hate me. I have all of them, and absolutely none of them said anything. They're so mean to me. Activation. This one. Yeah, okay, anyways. Cool. So we'll go back here. I hope that's a little bit better, but I hope that my voice is now not overbearing. Now, Silver, you've been here all stream and haven't said a peep. Nobody said a word about it. I don't hear game. You've got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding. It's too soft now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right, guys. Cover me. Cover me. All right. There we go. A little bit better. A little bit better. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, what are we doing again? Red maintenance. I need something other than this great bow. Fantastic. What? What's wrong with it now? What's wrong with it now? Okay. I gotta switch out from the great boat. Okay. Let's we can either go to this boss or we can go down here. Either way. That's where we're at. Here or here. Unless there's like something. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're going to the green. Sorry to bring tidings of unbalanced audio. Listen, it's fine. At least you said something. You were nice enough to say something. Everyone else was just like, yeah. No, we'd rather hear game than hear than you. They all truly hate me. Okay, where did you guys go? I wouldn't let you stream for 4 hours while saying nothing. Well, at least you're a good person. Okay? I apparently have a bunch of scallywags and scoundrels who will just... It's been almost 4 hours! Actually, no, it hasn't, because I was yapping for like the first 2. It wasn't that loud. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe it was just like a little bit too loud. Maybe you all have like or something. I need to go on the uppy. We don't hate her. That's why you show up to stream every day, because you hate watch me. That's the reason why people come here. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Continuous HP recovery. This one. Okay. Awesome. Cool. We just severely have great and mutual respect for her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's all good. It's all good. Oh. The bubbles. Yeah. Oh, you guys got taken. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. No! No! Not 2 seconds later and I'm down. It's fine. No! Sadness. You have to go and eat? Hey, no worries. Thank you for raiding in. I hope that you enjoy your meal and that you have a great rest of your week. It's almost the weekend. I'll catch you later. Hopefully I can catch your stream at some point. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. I'm so sorry. How'd you die so fast? I am a weak. I'm small. Castle? Castle? Or we can do that. That's fine too. It's probably better. It's fine. Where did my souls go? I'm literally running around in a circle. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. Don't. It's fine. I'm good. This whole night run has gone to hell. It hasn't. What are you talking about? Everything's fine, Frosty. We're good. It's fine. Where am I going again? I'm going to my spot. I need to go to the other spot. I hope that nobody's following me. But also, I'm curious, where did everybody go? Okay, I'm gonna go this way. That so-called help, it was... I am a terrible medic. I am a terrible medic. There's a reason why I play tanks most of the time, is because I am terrible at support. I legit thought that we were going to go fight this area, but that's fine. I did say castle before. That is my bad. That is my bad. I'm not gonna deny that, but I'm also like, oh, it's Loretta. I hope no one ever votes for you to be a medic in a horror game. It would be funny, but also tragic. I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I knew I should have waited, but I was impatient. What are you guys doing? My teammates, I think they abandoned me. I think they did. Okay. Souls are... Why am I having such a hard time seeing them? Okay, there we go. Let me rejoin the group. What are you guys doing? No, there were 2 votes to go across the map. What are you talking about? I ran and I thought, oh, they'll catch up. It never happened. How did I die? Because Loretta. And because I am but a small man. Alright, you guys lead the way. I'll follow you guys. I'll follow you guys. okay? Y'all just should vote for the cripples to be your leader. I didn't want to be leader. I've provided every opportunity for somebody else to take the lead, okay? Hooray, hooray. What is that? Are you talking about like the weird looking bat? You can actually hear it singing in the game. Okay, well, could have been worse. Let me switch from magic. Less chatting silver, more enjoyment for us viewers. I feel like that was a perfectly reasonable question, okay? And besides, silver is pulling his weight. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Armament inflicts blood loss and gains physical attack. Okay, that's the one I'm going with, actually. Okay. To the tree. There's a church here. I'm gonna grab the thing at the church. Oh, there's a giant in the sky. Oh, yeah. The night giants. Yeah, they're the ones that bring forth the storm. At least that's my understanding of it. The most popular emote in the game. Salty JoJo pose with us? No. No. I sleep. I sleep. I work so hard here. I sleep. Mm-hmm. Tragic, I know. No friendly fire in this game. Okay, man. Alright. I don't know how we're moving, but that's kind of funny. Big hammers. Oh, I need to get up. Why are you? I did not see that guy there. It startled me for a moment. there's a bit of a delay on my end. This is the best part. No thought. Just arrow. And then once they change color, then you switch them out. This is fantastic. Oh, okay, there we go. No! Okay, he wasn't coming for me. Fantastic. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. No! You know, I'm glad that I wasn't in view for that. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Boost physical damage negation. Okay. Alright, so where are we headed to next? Do we want to go to the castle? Do we want to fight some of the other bosses that are like here or here? Or... Alright, castle maybe? Did you all just leave me? Big boss? Okay. Oh, heal. That was on me. That was on me. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Wait, where? Where? Salt? Yeah, I know. Thanks. Sorry. Dang it. I'm dumb. Okay, alright. Hold on. How far away is it? Okay, I can make it. Heal. Nope, I can't make it. I got my souls and then I died. I'm so sorry. I am blind! I know, I'm aware. It's been a long day. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm dumb streamer moment. I was thinking that we were on the first night, not the second. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get my souls back right now. They're right there. Oh my gosh, there's no wolves now. Heal. Okay, I'm coming. Heal. 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 Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot. But I got my souls back. That's all that matters. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll take the smithing stones. Thanks. I still have the basic Iron Man bow. That's pretty rough. I don't know if I'll have a chance to use this, but you know. I did level up, right? Yes, I did. Okay, I just have a lot left over. Alright. Yeah. This. Okay, listen. I know I'm dumb. No, to come back here. Come back. Come back, please. Take the things, please. I can't be trusted with anything. I'm sorry. Cool. Awesome. Let's go beat these bugs up. Fire. I want this. That would be great dodging. Epic dodging, actually. You know, it's great, fantastic. Yeah. How do I keep missing that? Don't answer that. Just don't answer that. Continue being on fire. Heal. Oh no! No. My job was so easy for a time. Okay. Alright, now I just need to maximize the dodge. Just need to maximize the dodge. Make sure that I have enough stamina. Avoid the bright lights. That's... Y'all should play that good and modded Nightreign. Can you give me fire? Fire. I've never done modded Nightreign. I don't normally mod my games. I usually find something different to work on. Okay, let's be so for real though. I have a hard time finishing games. I'm trying to do better about it, but I'm just not. I remember like playing Mario as a kid. Like the Mario 64. Oh, no! I almost did really well there. I'm gonna die. I'm not going to die, I'm going to live. But I remember playing those games and like really being 3, 4 years old. And really struggling with them, and they felt massive. And like for the amount of time that I had to be able to play. I could never finish games, and so it was just play as much of it as is fun. of been the mentality that I've gone with. But a lot of times, you know, if you don't finish a game, then you miss out on content, obviously, but you're not able to form a complete opinion about the game, I think. And as a streamer, I do try to hold myself to some sort of standard. Can you please give me fire? I like the affinity mixer-upper, but, okay. Okay. Heal. The Eldenvin's Nightreign. I legit have never heard of any mods for Nightreign. Oh no! Uh-oh, I'm gonna get blizzard. Oh, run. Oh, this was a bad idea. That was a horrible idea. Why did I think of it? I was like, oh, they're down. I can have enough time. That was a lie. Okay, I have an honest question. Because So I started the process to set up a throne. Because, like, that's the thing that streamers do, right? I have no idea what to put on it. And other than, like, things that I logistically need. Oh no, Silver, it's all you. Oh no! Oh no! Drugs? Oh, okay. Got it. I'll put drugs on my throne. Sounds good. That was really close. That is so sad. Oh. Wait, what are you setting up? I need to get a new computer. Oh, I am setting up a throne. 28 pounds of cocaine on your throne. Got it. I'll add it to the list. But like, I look at it and I just think to myself, like, I have no idea what to put on here. Because I feel like getting the stuff that I want are like things that are expensive but not flashy and fun, you know? And it's like a new PC, I legit don't want anything that's super fancy because it's like, you guys aren't gonna be able to see it. It's a great mod though. Bug pulled an Uno reverse. I know, right? We were so close to the end. We were so close. But anyways, I think it is 11 o'clock now. So, I think we might need to find somebody to raid. Wait. Okay. Goodbye, game. Goodbye, game. I'm gonna go into the hangout room, and I'm just gonna keep the PNG tuber because it's so freaking cute. There's so much that goes on in it. Well, PC needs to be got before I start modding any games. I will say that. But it's worth it solo with other mods so you can free roam. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, like there are some Elden Ring mods that I'd like to go through and do, and like just like a bunch of other stuff, but I can't really do it with this bucket of bolts. So I'm like, okay, I thought that there was an easy way to connect Steam to it so that like if there were any games that you all mentioned, like, oh, you should play this game, I could just add it. But I don't think that there is. you'll be able to buy it in no time. Frosty, I'm so pathetically broke. I'm so pathetically broke. And I'll get some stuff for streaming, right? Or like for editing, but I'm legit so broke. Don't say broke around Frosty. I mean, you're right. I just don't have the income that I used to because a certain person is unable to work. And it's rough. I'm broker than you, but I'll be able to afford a PS5 shortly. Nice. Nice. Selling your kidney. Yeah, no, it's money is a little bit tight at the moment. So, but anyways, thank you all so much for joining me today. If you're new here, consider following. There's a goal for the end of the month, that if we meet it, 200 followers, I'll do another scary game night. If you want to join my Discord community, Frosty's got it pulled up already. And also, if you're interested in any of the short videos that I make, in the future, I do 100% plan on making long form content. It's just not there yet. But you can check out my socials, and find me all over the internet. Me and Frosty are both broke and terrible at making financial decisions. Yeah. That's okay. I legit, I hate that every time you all bring up like mods or like different games, I just have to be like,
Nope, I'm just really broke, guys. Like, I can't. I need the new PC because I just don't have the technology for it.
but it's the truth. But yeah, no. Anyways, that was my spiel. Feel free to follow me, or, you know, at least if you are interested in watching Souls-like games, I have started a Dark Souls 1 run, and then we're going to be restarting the Elden Ring run. I do plan on adding some things to the Elden Ring run, not necessarily mods, but like things. I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do about it, but things will be done in Elden Ring. I would encourage you to consider joining the Discord if you want to keep up with my schedule. I do plan on making changes in the future, mostly for my own sanity, but I'm still figuring that out. Anyways, we need to read out. Oh, if you come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be finishing up Amnesia Rebirth. And so if you want to hear me scream or yell like a man who's found a grizzly bear in his garbage bin. Yeah, class, it's about time for the raid. You wanna say your lies? Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, no, Amnesia tomorrow. But then I'll let y'all know what the schedule is gonna be. All right, let's see. Oh, we did a different game today. So, let me see if I can find some new people. I love being able to find new people. Relaxing Nightreign. Oh, I'm trying to find people who aren't in collabs, because I feel like you guys get more attention when that happens. A not chill stream.
Fool of a took.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I think that this might be a good fit. Thank you. Thank you, Silver, for the sub. For gifting the sub to Frosty. You guys are awesome. I love y'all so much. Platonically, of course. I'm so thankful that you all were chill with me changing the schedule today. Even though it was like super last minute, I greatly appreciate it. I myself hate changing schedules. I like to be able to have a schedule and stick to it, but that doesn't always work. So I appreciate with you guys being so chill about it. I hope that you all have a great evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're at. Why are there 2 salties? Good question. I think there are many salties, honestly. It's the saltyverse. But yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow so we can finish up Amnesia. We don't question, boss. You know, just don't question it. Just don't question it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. All right, see you later.